Good morning, good morning. Yo, what's up, what's up, Zach? Just jump right into it. Your real name's Zach SM64? That's a weird name. Your mother was a G. She named you before the console even came out. Like, yeah, that's gonna be a good game in the future.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre Zieleinrichtung.
No, you legally changed your name when the game came out. That makes
Blicken
sense.
Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung.
What's up,
Blicken Sie
Mito?
noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Are you better than Zoo at Cairo now?
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust.
I don't actually know, Finn. It's like 4 or 5 months ago. If you want to watch a 1:23.00, which is 7 seconds off my PB, I said it just like yesterday or 2 days ago or 3 days ago or something. Not yesterday. It's at least 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago is when I got it. I can find the one from 2 days ago. I don't know when my one was from like 4 months ago.
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam. Keine Bange, ich halte
But if you really want to watch a PB, just watch this run right here.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim. Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Mann,
I think it was 2 days ago is when I got the 1:23.00. Pretty sure. It should be like the only completed run from 2 days ago.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und
But also,
jetzt
all of the days kind of blend
Kairo ist
together
nur
when I
eine
do
von
this every day, so I might be
300
wrong.
geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Will you please hit? Oh, is he already one shot? Didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm throwing. No wonder it's not tracking. The dude's already weak. That was very rude of that grunt to do what he just did. It's slow, but I'm not gonna restart. Very close. Did you get any good Kairos yesterday? Heard you talking about practice in Hangar 2. It is pretty hard. The difference between a fast and a slow Hangar 2 is really hard. What's up, Sneezy? What's up, Funny? Didn't do any full attempts. Yeah, just grinding the sections.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why can't I sword fly? Hands are still warming up. First run of the day. Let's just do sword cancels. Go.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, Hangar 2 is one of the best sections in the whole game. I think Cairo's the best level in the whole game, and I don't think it's even close for number 2. Cairo's so good. The sword flies are good, like, this section's really cool, I mean, when it goes well. The combat's really cool when it goes well. The adapting, the skill, you're constantly thinking. Although it's like, the path is well known, you have to react. I think everything about Cairo makes it just a good level. I just full on naded myself, holy cow. Did not expect that to eat me. Thought it was gonna blow up a little earlier.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Gravemind is flashy and the sword flies are cool, but I mean really, they're all the same. You're just sword flying over everything. Sword fly flying over everything. I think they're cool, but I like Cairo better. And the combat on Cairo is more rewarding than the combat on Gravemind. Like, the start of Gravemind sucks, and the end of Gravemind sucks. And that's the only combat in the level. Neither of those sections are actually engaging, in my opinion.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel. Und?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Zum Ziel. Außerirdischer.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Are you not weak? Thought you'd be weak. Hello? That seems a little unfair. Did my noob combo just go straight through that elite? What happened?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I swear I noob comboed that elite.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Does Oracle have the second most combat? Maybe.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did you just clip the plasma going through him? It went through him, right? Did I not noob combo that dude? I'll watch that. I swear I noob comboed him.
Hey, Auto!
Let's watch this clip. Slow it down to 0.25 speed. Wait. Wait. He just full on... Did it go through his dick? What is going on? Dude's got a little dick. Okay. That's crazy. If he had bigger balls, he would be dead. Can we see? Okay, yeah, here, I'll show the clip on stream.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung.
Is it gonna
Also
load?
recht. Okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Look at this shit. Went straight through this dude's crotch, like actually. What? How does that not hit this man? He's got little balls.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Außerirdischer!
I keep hearing everybody talk about wanting to try a classic mod on Halo 2 Vista. Can't wait for everybody to spend 10 minutes ghosting and realize it's the worst trick ever. they kill this blue elite? They did, right?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
The softlock
Dann
on
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
Great Journey happens. It's not even a true softlock, actually. It is a stall on the cutscene, but you can unlock the game, so that's kind of a fake softlock. But yeah, what happens is if you delay checkpoints indefinitely, the cutscene will never activate on Great Journey. And there's a glitch that happens where a grenade will get stuck to a hunter, and then if you leave that room, the hunter gets deloaded and the grenade gets deloaded, and that will infinitely delay the checkpoint. So the only way to get checkpoints again is to go back to that room where the hunter was and reload the grenade and wait for it to blow up. So it loses like 30 to 40 seconds on a speedrun because you have to go all the way back to the hunters, blow up the grenade, and then activate the cutscene. So it's not a true softlock, but for speedrunners it's basically the end of the run. There are other softlocks in the game though. For instance, the Scarab disappearing on Metropolis is a softlock that you actually cannot beat the level once it happens.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Please. Please. Hello? Hello? And I missed the plasma pistol? That was kind of fast too. Whatever.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's annoying. Ricochet needle ruining my speed. I could have lived there. I choked. It's actually way easier in this room when you get this stick, and I did get the stick. And then you just got to adapt from there. Second try was kind of cool, but not fast enough. I'm just practicing it for a second here. You really want to get two before you get in, like, up close and personal. And you want to keep your sword out when you go for the stick because of aim assist. I'm tempted to always have my battle rifle out, but if you have your battle rifle out, the moving elites will steal your aim assist. Imagine if that stick stuck. That could have been really good. Whatever. That's fine practice. Yeah, I mean, I just cleared it just now as well. I reverted on purpose after I cleared it. It was just too slow. But yeah, I did decent clear yesterday with it. Every once in a while I get really good clears. It's kind of random. You really want 0 Ultra Elites, and that's rare. Most of the time you get 1 or 2 Ultra Elites in that room, Sometimes you get 0 though, and the sword clear is way easier with 0.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Tomorrow's your last day. Rip defend. See you on the other side.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You still haven't found an apartment yet? Good luck. I feel like you should probably have a spot scoped out more than a couple days in advance. I mean, worst case scenario, you could stay at a hotel for a few nights, but you don't want to do that.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Might just find it. Yeah, that was what I was gonna suggest. I know you can do long-term Airbnbs and long-term hotels for like a week or a month at a time. They're kind of expensive. It's like obviously not the economical way to rent, but if you only need 1 month, it is an option.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen ist Macht. Waffenschrank geöffnet.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
You're
haben.
getting a 12k relocation bonus? I got 5k
Suchen Sie die.
10 years ago when I started at Microsoft or whenever that was. I mean, 5k was enough. 12k is a lot.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Hat die Malta
Nehmt euch
die
die Kreuzer
Eindringlinge
vor.
schon verjagt?
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Chief
kümmert
musste
euch um
aber
die
in
Träger.
Stationskapsel. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie
Touristzone.
die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Sie nehmen Glückwunsch, ihr habt gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Just hit this dang fly.
Der erste
I'm going
Träger
fast and I'm choking the last fly.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Whatever.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Did that guy not die? Why am I being trolled? What? Why was that guy so close? I must not have killed the first elite.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Don't stand so close to me. Isn't that song about like a teacher sleeping with a student or something? It's an old song. Is it The Police? I forget who it's by. It's one of those old rock bands.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are you not dead? I wish I killed those first elites more efficiently. This could have been actually pretty fast. Still fine.
Oh, sie verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I was kind of forced into it from clearing it from down low. Because I got stuck down there, and then I got 2 elite kills, and then I saw the 3rd elite. So I know I didn't need to go up top. So I don't normally do the down low clear like that. But sometimes they force you into it. What up, Tux? Runs are just getting started for the day. Yeah, Stuart Copeland, the drummer from The Police, is the composer for the Spyro music. And those are jams, too. Spyro music goes hard.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
Hate this game.
heranzukommen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know Tom Kenny, the voice actor for SpongeBob, also does a bunch of Spyro voices. In Spyro 2, you can hear a voice that is almost exactly SpongeBob, but it was voice acted before SpongeBob as a character was released. SpongeBob hadn't aired on TV yet, and Tom Kenny was using basically the same voice in Spyro.
Setzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, Alter, kannst du nicht vielleicht als
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Don't forget to press triangle, or you won't make it. It's in Hurricos. It's the little purple dudes in Hurricos on Spyro Ripto's Rage. He also voices the Professor and a few other characters.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Up Freelance with Up Southpaw. Runs have been going good. I'm as close as possible to a personal best. My last 3 completed runs have been plus 30 seconds, plus 16 seconds, and plus 7 seconds behind PB. So surely the next run is going to be a PB, right?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich habe keinen Sichtkontakt.
Can I call him old? But Vinny's also one of the people who supports my YouTube stream the most. I don't know if I can shit talk Vinny. I think the young whippersnappers are wrong. Will you please fall over? No? That guy should have died. I thought he was weak.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The Reignited trilogy is actually a really good way to play them, Deafening. It's a good remaster. The originals obviously have their own charm and they are slightly different, but the Reignited trilogy does pretty good. It's very faithful. But Spyro 1, 2, and 3 are some of my favorite games ever.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think I do a pretty good balance, Southpaw. If the run is too bad, there's no point in continuing, like, especially early on. Like, if I lose a couple minutes on this level, the cost it takes to restart versus continuing a run, it's just... I would be continuing a run for no reason. It would have, like, no direction, no chance at world record, so I lose motivation in that sense. It's hard to keep grinding if the run is bad. So grinding for decent Kairos is something I will pretty much always do. They don't have to be perfect, but they do need to be decent.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And then after I make it out of Cairo, I'm pretty lenient. I'll accept most minor mistakes after Cairo Station. But sometimes you lose 2 minutes and somewhere else on the run, and if it's early enough, I'll restart. If it's late enough, I'll keep going. But I've completed like 2 runs, like 1 or 2 runs almost every day for the past week. So I think I'm doing alright with the number of completed runs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I didn't hit you. This game's so troll sometimes.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
It was actually a bad stick. I didn't want to stick that guy. It made the room slower.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Cairo is also a level that has a lot of time save. If I want to beat world record, I have to save time somewhere on world record, right? Cairo is one of the levels where I can. It's the first level and it has time save. It's worth grinding for a good time. Considering the next levels don't really have time save. Like Outskirts and Metro, there's nothing that you're really doing to save time on those levels in terms of skill expression. Like on Outskirts, you're just driving a Ghost. On Metropolis, you're just driving a Warthog. You're not really saving any time, at least not big chunks in terms of skill expression. On this level, you're saving a ton of time based on how good you are. So it's important that I do save the skill-based time when I can. If I want to prove that I can get the world record, I need to be faster than the world record. Oh, come on. What's up, Landry?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
So this level, for example, has very little skill in the time that you save. I say as I miss a nade jump, but fortunately, I do a strategy that allows me a quick backup. So it doesn't matter. Like, there's obviously skill in navigating these rooftops. You need to like get a slide jump right here, and there's like subtle things, but that slide jump only saves like less than 1 second. The Ghost has a maximum driving speed, so you're not really saving a lot of time there. This is just a level where you go through the motions and you beat the level.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen...
Oh, I'm definitely looking for those microseconds. Like, I'm trying to save those half seconds everywhere. But in the grand scheme of things on Legendary, saving like 15 seconds on Cairo is way more important than saving 1 second on this level.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall.
I actually hate this level. This is my least favorite level. It's just so boring. And you have to play it so often. I wish it wasn't so early in the run and next to Metropolis. It's casually it's fine. Like, it's a iconic level in Halo. I don't hate it because of its like aesthetics or anything like that. It's just so boring in the run. And it's easy to mess up. Just because it's boring doesn't mean it's free. So like, you lose runs to it all the time. And you never feel rewarded when you beat the level. You only feel sad when you die on the level. It's just, there's nothing good that comes out of it. Yeah, region free on the disc, Maddie. The PAL or NTSC or NTSCJ discs all work. Even on the OG, I was actually kind of surprised. My French PAL disc just works on the OG console. No mods there either. I figured there would be, but it runs the game at NTSC speeds. Like it's not running it at PAL speeds. At least I think. I should double check, but it felt like NTSC. Yeah, I'm not sure how they do region locking. It's got to be on the console itself, though. The only nice thing about this level is that I get a lot of opportunities to glance at Twitch chat. I can catch up on the conversation pretty easily on this level and Metropolis. The reason this level sucks, like I was saying though, is because it's also next to Metropolis. Like, I just drove for 3 minutes, and now I'm gonna get in a car and drive for another 3 minutes. Woo! My ideal change to the game would be to cut both of these missions in half and have half as much driving. I think if I could like actually substantially alter these two levels, I would make it so that the ghost section when I'm driving on the beach, as soon as I enter the tunnels where I grab the Warthog, instead of entering the tunnels, I should enter this bridge and just be on the Warthog right now. It would get rid of the entire tunnel section and I would just start right here. That would be like my ideal change to make the speedrun better. A lot of people think I would get rid of auto-scrollers, like remove Quarantine Zone auto-scroller. No, Quarantine Zone's fine. I don't mind waiting 5 minutes. You only wait 5 minutes when you're on a good run, and it's an hour into the speed run, so that 5 minutes break is welcome. I want to substantially alter the beginning of the speed run so that my time is better spent. Cool. Love this for me. Why am I taking so much damage there? I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead, man. Now we get to drive again. Woo!
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah, but you play easy defend. You don't have to reset outskirts and metro. That's a choice.
Alarm. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You really don't have to reset any outskirts or metro ever. And I've tried to tell you this over and over again, but you never listen to me. It's the level you should play the least. You should grind every single level other than those two. And I think it's, other than Cairo, it's the levels you've played the most, which is insane.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Even with all the full game grinding I do, outskirts and metro are not my top 3 most played in terms of like IL grinding. I've grinded all of the other ILs way more. Slow.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My favorite speedrun levels are Cairo and Delta Halo. I think they are very good. I think Cairo's the best level in the game. Arbiter has some cool tricks, but Hanger Skip sucks. If Hanger Skip was better, Arbiter would be better.
Die sind schon stinkig genug.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gefahr kommen. Böses Ding.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
Yeah,
aus der
Cairo's
Nähe
just a
der
good
Athen,
level.
genau
The
wie bei der
cutscene is
Reise.
epic, the gameplay is good, it's really hard, but that's not a bad thing.
Suchen Sie die.
I don't know, I think Cairo's just a good level overall. They cooked with this one. They cooked.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
There's no way I would still be speedrunning this game if the first level sucked. I'm glad the first level is good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Chief,
Oh,
durch die
look,
Kreuzung ziehen die Bombe.
getting
Sie nachher im
on.
Lauf. Zweite Echelon. Cortana, Ziele aus zurecht und feuerfrei.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich
Jetzt
zurück.
wird's laut.
Wir haben gewonnen.
No, I ran out of sword.
Kurs auf Kairo.
You hate to see that.
Das Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Did I hit this shot? I did.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, that's bad. How are you not dead? Whatever, it was too slow anyway. It's a fun noise. Does it not stop? You hear this? Yeah. 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 There's not very many sounds that infinitely loop in this game. Most sounds, if you pause and play them on their first frame, they will play their sound loop and then they will end. I know warthog wheels, when they like make their little spinning noise, like the little grrr, you know, the warthog spinning wheel noise, that one can last forever. And apparently this can last forever. I didn't know that. I feel like there's something that can be done with this glitch to exploit it more. Like, sound is playing while I'm in the menus, so like, shouldn't I be able to like, do something? I don't know. I feel like there should be some glitch here. What if I save and quit? Okay, the sound goes away. See if I can get it back. Oh, I had it. I had a different noise. No sound? See, it stopped this time. Yeah, it keeps stopping. Why did it infinitely play before? That was weird. I don't know why I saved and quit. Whatever. I do think that there's probably something more to explore with that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm confused at why we got infinite sound, though.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did I just get double elite kills there? Or am I crazy? Okay, everybody's pretty. No, I stuck the grunt! Didn't want to stick you. It's still fast. 32 is insane. Yeah, that's how you do it. You pause on the first frame of the noise. But I'm wondering why it infinitely played, is the thing that confuses me.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This is so fast. This is really fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Great Zubin.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am
Please give me a good spawn. This is insane.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Die zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Wir brauchen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch.
Just let me live. Don't make that inside.
Wir haben gewonnen. Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich.
Okay, we got slow door. This would have been IO pace if I got fast door. But at least I'm alive. Ooh, this is fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This is like maybe my fastest ever. I hate you, man. Is this world record? Did I just get world record, Cairo? Holy shit, we just got world record, Cairo.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
That was insane.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That was really fast. That's the fastest anyone has ever beaten Cairo Station on Legendary.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans
What a
bringen
run.
Rüstung und
Yeah, what up,
Verstärkung
Zoo?
in die Stadt.
Glad you could witness.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Can I get a witness?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt.
Now I gotta keep my composure. I had nerves at the end of that Cairo. I was definitely a little nervous. I knew how fast it was. I wouldn't say I choked the ending, but I messed up the ending a little. But I played pretty well.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Yo, Jacob with the gifted. I guess that Speedy Cairo is worth 5-pack. Let's go. Or is that 6-pack? No, 5-pack. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Man, I'm still feeling a little amped. I don't know, it's not really like nerves, but I've got like that nervous butterfly energy. I don't know. Maybe it is nerves, but it's... I gotta focus. I gotta not let it affect my run. Out of 31,550 Cairo stations, that one was the best one so far. I've actually done even a lot more than that. So, out of really like 50,000 Kairos, that's been my best. That's how good that was. And obviously that's a little skewed because I'm better now than I've ever been. So obviously I'm more likely to do better now. But still, that's insane. Yo, wafer, thank you. Am I gonna retime it? Yeah, I'll retime it.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
I already know what it is though. It's a 353. I don't even need to retime it. It's definitely a 353. Yo, Judgernaut with the 10-pack as well. If the timer glitches out because you guys gifted too many subs, let me know and I'll add it manually, because that happens. Thank you so much, Judgernaut. I appreciate it. I probably owe a bunch of manual time. If any of you guys want to do math, then feel free, or I can figure it out as well later. I try not to scam you guys, but whenever the big multi-packs come in, sometimes the timer doesn't add them all, because it gets like glitched.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I'm not stressing about it, don't worry. I think my sum of best is now sub 116. We have a 115 sum of best, I'm pretty sure. 115.59 is my new sum of best, I'm pretty sure. Insane. Zoo just got his sum of best down to a minute barrier as well on MCC. It's 5 minutes. He's at 110 on his sum of best. Or maybe it's 109, so 6 minutes faster, I think. I think he's at 109.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No, man! This run was good. I was slow to get in the Wraith. I don't even know how. I was holding X. I got sniped.
Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I swear I didn't mess up that board either. I don't know how I did. It's fine. It's still good. If I knew what the timer was at, this could probably be early cycle too. Do I just risk it for the biscuit here? This is actually probably early cycle. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not going to. It maybe could have been, but I don't know for sure because I died. My timer's messed up. I won't.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
You did miss a Cairo. New world record. I think it's a 353. It could be a 52, but I'm pretty sure it's a 3. It's pretty sick. Everything was basically perfect except I got slightly slow airlock door at the end, and I got very, very slight time loss on the bomb room. Everything else was basically like great. Denny with the 5-pack, thank you so much.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra. Diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Alright, we still gotta run. At medium length death and we're still 35 seconds ahead. Let's go.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Okay, it's 110.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, I hate this game. Don't miss your jumps. Don't carbine me in the back. Okay, everything's fine. Uprising Butterfly's kind of fake. I feel like you should maybe even delete that out of your golds. But I mean, you do go for it sometimes though, so maybe it's not. It's worth knowing when you can save a run with it, I guess. So maybe you shouldn't delete it. But it's kind of fake. The reason I wouldn't delete it is because if you're on a run and you need to like clutch that 1 second, like if it's the difference between like world record and not, it's worth having that information in your splits, you know? Oh, come on. it worked, man. I hate this trick so much. It worked! Griffin, make it work. It worked, man! It's just broken. It's broken. The trick is broken. Oh, it's 116.00. It's not 59. I literally did nothing wrong there on half of those. Just so you guys know, I played perfectly on more than half of those that failed. As far as we understand it, I made no mistakes. I mean, maybe there's like a sub-pixel thing I did wrong, but our current understanding of the trick is that I made no mistakes on more than half of that. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let's retime this, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Wait, what? My VOD's muted? How is my VOD muted? What? Okay, no, it's fine. It was telling me my VOD was muted because of copyrighted music, but it's fine. Let me... Here. Oh, this is a Cairo station loaded from main menu. That's kind of sick. That used to be the rules. You had to select the level from main menu to prove you were on legendary. This one starts at main menu. Cairo IL. Okay, so I owe, for the sub goal that got smashed, I owe sub add time 10800. Boom. And then I probably owe more time because you guys were super generous and gifted a bunch, and I think it glitched out the timer, but I'll have to figure that out later. Now we check out my highlights. I guess I'll manually time it down to the frame real quick just to be sure. Give me like 1 minute. I kind of want to cool down and take a break from setting that record anyway. I can show you guys me timing it, I guess. Let's do it in champ. Window capture, clip champ. Wait, that doesn't show up? Why does that not show up? It's like just a plain white screen? What is capture method? There's 10? Oh, okay, that fixed it. Okay, there we go. Shrink you. And not show all the media on my computer. Alright, let's time this bad boy. We have... How do you make the timeline bigger? Go towards the very end. Are we on... Let's see, where are we? Are we on frame advance? Nope, not yet. Okay, 8.6. Alright, that's the frame right there. And the other frame is over here. Where's the scroll bar? They've changed this program since I used it last. Can you see me actually choose legendary? You can. Cool. It's funny loading it from the main menu. I haven't done that for a record in quite a while. Oh, it's even better because I started the timer early. This is probably a 52. I forgot. Normally I start the timer like slightly early, but because I went from main menu, it's even better than I thought. All right. Where are my frames? That frame. And we have... What do we have? Delete you. Move you all the way back. It's a 352. Let's go. 352.65. What we just ended up with. That's pretty sick. Let's go. It's 2 seconds. 2 seconds on a level that hard is really good. That's sick. Yo, Leggett, thank you. No, the gold gets saved. That's what my golds mean. The golds mean a run anytime, anywhere. As long as you beat that level. Who had the record previously? I had the record previously. The record before was... Wait, is that not the command? It's probably just being slow. The record before was a 354 by me, so I just improved it by 2 seconds. Oh, I typoed. You're right. I can't read. There it is. There's the old record.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Could I do a run with all gold splits showing? Yeah, that's what this is. 1:16:00.
Okay, solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thank you again for everyone who supported after I set that record. Denny, Juggernaut, Wafer, Jacob, Like it. I appreciate all of you. I gotta tell Yo-Yo about it. Yo-Yo's been telling me for like weeks if I get a sub 4, he'll give me 20 bucks. I wonder if it counts when he's not here.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
When that check hits, if you're having to wait till the check hits, don't worry about it, Kung Fu. I appreciate the support, but I understand the struggle. Don't ever give away too much. Alright, well, now I gotta regain mental here.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did that feel like a gold run? Yeah, if you listen to me talk throughout it, I say how fast it is basically the entire run. I knew it had record potential all the way to the end.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Smart, Jacob, smart. I did not mean to throw a frag there. Definitely meant to be a plasma. Oh, I threw the plasma too deep. I'm just throwing. What am I doing?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Focus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh yeah, Nolix. This level's really hard.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
I think this is easily like top couple hardest levels in the game. I personally think it's harder than Gravemind. Especially the standard that speedrunners play it. Like, it's one thing to try to beat the level. Gravemind, just if you're a casual player, completing Gravemind is probably harder. But when you're a speedrunner, like, completing the level isn't the goal. Going fast on the level is the goal. And I think going fast on this level is, in a lot of ways, harder than Gravemind. Gravemind is longer, though. So, Gravemind's harder to optimize because it's about twice as long. But I think the skills required on this level are more demanding.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Gravemind getting world record is really hard though, because it's hyper optimized and it's twice as long.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Raum. Montana.
I love those spawns, man. Why can't I just get good jetpack spawns?
Truppen unterwegs.
I say after literally just setting world record with good spawns, but I want those again.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I really wish that guy died. It's fine. Up Nick just got Cairo legendary level world record, so that's cool.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen
Yo,
Sie die.
Cosmo, thank you for the gifted.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
352.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann,
Does
wir sind
setting a
am Bad.
level world record mean a longer stream? No, it means it's gonna be a normal stream. Nay!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden? Au!
I wish you guys didn't troll so hard. Are you not weak? Why are you not weak? I thought that guy was weak. I should have noob comboed him.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My golds are almost 5 minutes ahead of record. Yeah. If only I could play that good all the time. When I'm playing my best, I'm the best, but on average, unfortunately, I love to throw away runs. I can't clutch everything together in one run.
Besetzt die Kraftstationen.
Classic is definitely less consistent than Master Chief Collection. It's not even really RNG. Well, I mean, it is if you want to call it that, but it's harder because there's so many things that are less consistent. So, like, Oracle, you get to be invincible on Oracle when you play Master Chief Collection. And I lose like half my runs to Oracle. So stuff like that makes a huge difference. Similar with, like, Arbiter Hanger Skip. I lose like half my runs to Arbiter Hanger Skip. The trick's just way more consistent on Master Chief Collection. They don't have to do the same way. So yeah, there definitely is just a lot more annoying spots to lose runs on this version.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
And
sein.
there's other things that are just like faster and more consistent on MCC. So High Charity Skip, I lose a lot of runs. If I have an amazing run, especially when I was grinding easy, I lost a lot of world records to High Charity Skip. That trick is easier on Master Chief Collection. It's twice as fast, like literally more than a minute faster, and it's just easier. So you don't have to do the trick as long, so it's less demanding and it's easier. It's like multiple different ways makes the trick easier. Most of the run killers that I encounter on Classic are completely different to the run killers they have on Master Chief Collection.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta keine...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Ich muss mir aber
kümmert euch
helfen,
um
an
die
die
Träger.
Zugkapsel heranzukommen. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
13
Ich glaube es nicht. Sie zieht sich Cortana. Wir haben gewonnen. Und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die
got another good Cairo here.
Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Does the tick rate affect consistency? That is one of the major differences, is the tick rate. But that's not really, I guess in a roundabout way, yes. But the reason is because the change in tick rate changes the way physics behave. Basically all of the version differences are caused by tick rate. Not all of them, but most of the major ones.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That was an insane Cairo. I'm so spoiled. But 409 is so fast. And I'm like slightly let down that it's not 15 seconds faster. You can do that, Wheaties. It's not a bad idea, but it's not consistent and it doesn't really save time. But the level will function just fine. Even earlier, if you could clip through in space, like the second you end up in that long hallway where the glass is, we know a ghost, like just like a Arbiter or like a Kairos skip where you like bonk the wall and go through. We know how to go through that wall, but it kills us. But yeah, there is actually a potential skip there. And you can lunge through the glass just like Arbiter as well, but it's really hard. You can actually lunge through the glass and get back inside the Cairo station. So if you do that, then you can have low gravity and be inside. It's kind of fun, because low gravity kicks in once you go to space. If you then like glitch your way back inside, then it keeps the low gravity, and it's kind of fun to like float around inside. I think maybe a lot of people don't even realize it. When you go to space, your jump height gets affected. It is slightly lower gravity when you're in space. You jump and you float a little more.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Weißt du, wieso? Das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns. Das ist ernst, Mann.
I'm still vibing from that IL record. Feeling good. I guess even if runs today are a failure, no matter what, we set a world record. That's pretty neat. How neat is that? You can tell it's a world record by the way it is.
Gut aufpassen.
Nay, I'm dead. I'm alive. I should have died there. I didn't drive that well. Trying to stay focused. Regain. Lock in here. Mental fortitude.
Nette Begrüßung. eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Oh man. Worst possible timing there. That was like the last minute I could have gotten shot. That's brutal.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Alright, this is early cycle, right? I'm going for it.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Erst oben, kommen Sie.
I don't know. It's probably not. The run's probably dead. I shouldn't have. I'm already regretting my decision. And I only have one grenade. I'm already regretting everything I've done. Regret's still coming up? No. Regret's gonna happen in about 7 or 8 seconds. I'm not gonna go for the shotgun boost. Yeah, there's the regret. There's the regret. That's my regret. I regretted it immediately.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln. Okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
How do I title my YouTube videos? What is this? Hero to Power Station Legend.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
meine Herren. Wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
When the grunt chants heretic, it sounds like pizza. I think he's saying Quetzal. That's German for heretic or betrayer. They'll regret that too. Heretic. Heretic.
Da kommen sie!
Definitely thought I had another bullet there.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
Wait,
aus
do I
dem
have
Inneren
follow
der Athen,
notifications
genau wie bei
on?
der
What
Malta.
just made a
Die
noise?
Allianz ist,
It
was
just
sie
made a
ist.
noise.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
I'm not sure what made the noise. Like, I got an alert, like I got a event in my activity feed, but I don't know what. This has been happening the last couple days I've streamed. I don't know. There's some event that I don't know that's causing an alert for me. It might be follower alerts. Why are no chats showing up? Oh, did chat crash?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden.
Yeah, I know I have this. The alerts are like behind the game feed. I haven't fixed that. I should probably do that. I could put them over the splits. Where are my alerts? Alerts. Is that the one? I don't want to mess with it right now. I'll mess with it later. Is my chat back? Yes. Is my chat disconnected? My chat crashed, I guess.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Oh, there it comes.
Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Okay, I think we're back. Get back to the speed run. Quit paying attention to stuff that doesn't matter. I really just want to accomplish my dang speedrun goals, man. Yes, it's faster, but it does not work on Master Chief Collection, so that's why Zoo doesn't do it. The answer to basically every question, if you watch a lot of Zoo streams and you notice I do something different, the answer is always version differences. What I do is fast on my version, and what he does is fast on his version.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's the same answer for everything. We're doing like the fastest strats that are like realistic. Both of us are grinding really hard for world record. We're doing it all. We're pulling out all of the tricks. We're doing everything we can. I know it's a little confusing because Zoo holds the world record for 2 different categories. So he has the classic record. He also has the Master Chief Collection record. So I'm trying to beat Zoo's world record right now. But it's not the same world record you guys have been watching him do on stream for the past couple months. It's a completely different category. They're considered separate games, different timing methods, different tricks, different glitches. They're just completely separate. But Zoo is really good at both of them. What's my favorite Tash trick I wish were RTA viable? In terms of flashiness, probably the Phantom Pump on Metropolis. That's a pretty cool looking trick. It's not possible on Legendary because the Phantom splatters you. And even if it were possible on Legendary, it only saves like 10 seconds, and it takes like 1 in 1,000 to do. If you want to see the trick I'm talking about, type !Metro in chat, and you can see me do it in the easy world record. That easy run took me legitimately like dozens of hours of restarting Metro, grinding to the Phantom, die, restart. I took like dozens and dozens of hours, like thousands of attempts to get even like any usable launches.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ah, Mann, wir haben das geschafft. Kommt da Außerirdische. Sind schon stinkig genug.
Disziplin Aufrettung.
Wish I made that guy drop his grenade. Pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind
I'm
am
kind of zooming today. My gyros are bonkers. This isn't like world record based, but it's still insane. Can I get a good spawn? Yes. I'm Zubin, man. It is Zubin time.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben
I
gewonnen.
don't care if that hits me.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
It's actually fine.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir, Mann, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Yeah, this is really fast. This is insane.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
It's about 12 seconds faster over the course of the entire speedrun, Cosmo. So, not that big of a deal, but enough where top runners care. No, freelance. I just got Cairo World Record like 30 minutes ago.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I just got a 352 Cairo World Record just a few minutes ago. Yep. 352. Chris Lee, was it you on the YouTube chat yesterday saying I was involved with some random drama? What's up with that? I'm not even in the Discord you're talking about. What do you mean I'm involved with some random drama? Oh, wasn't you? I think it was someone with like your same name on YouTube yesterday. Like, oh, you said I was a Chad. Oh. I was like, I intentionally stay out of all of that weird Discord drama. Those dudes are always in some weird shit, and I want nothing to do with any of that.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I just want to speedrun my video game. I don't really care to like take part in the community of speedrunners who all they want to do is complain. I mean, I get it, like, I was a young teenager on the internet back in the day. I 100% understand it. I'm just now an old man, and I don't have the patience or the time to, like, complain on the internet all day long.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden!
Yeah, well, I'm not about to eat old tapioca pudding, freelance. I'll suplex a grandma before I eat stale tapioca. Have you guys ever seen the movie Watchmen? Rorschach gets sent to jail, and there's a scene where he's like in the cafeteria line and he like beats up the dude with the lunch tray and everything. That's me with grannies at the retirement home. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me, Grandma. Now give me my pudding. What's up, Dante?
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
What up, Ralph? You missed some gold earlier. I got a gold Cairo like 30 or 40 minutes ago. I've been cooking today. Let him cook.
Nette Begrüßung.
Also, Dante, were you here when I got the world record, or how'd you hear about it? How do you come in and say congrats on the world record? Who's telling these tales? What up, Blue Later?
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Why are you like this? What was that? That was the weirdest raid.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeige Ihnen.
Mr. Dante, that's funny. Spelunker. Thank you for the 20 and the ridiculous request. Don't worry, I got you. I can bring the tank through the tunnels, Uzu, but I doubt your buddy did it. It is possible. I know how to do it. If you give me 10 gifted subs, I'll show you how it's done. I can bring the tank all the way to this area from the start. I'm doubtful that your friend did it, but it is technically possible. I don't know, if 10 gifted is too steep, maybe I'll lower the price. 10 gifted is kind of a lot. Maybe 5 gifted. Yo, Monk, thank you for the membership.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander.
BXR is barely faster, but not by much. On YouTube or Twitch? I mean, I guess either. I didn't really specify. Yo, Woot with the 5-pack, thank you. Alright, I guess after this run, I'll show you guys how to get the tank to the second half of Metropolis. I'm gonna focus on the speedruns first, though. Give me a minute. Oh, come on. Alright, we're in. It's a little slow, but it's actually still good. Chris, thank you for the 5-pack as well. Thank you guys. They shouldn't spawn. They shouldn't spawn. Man, this checkpoint is not friendly. Oh, I don't know what to do on this checkpoint. Keep on going, keep on going. I can save this. Okay, everything's fine. Not quite according to plan, but it's not the worst Arbiter either. I've done worse. This start was insane. I'm like 30 seconds behind a good Arbiter.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Vorrat.
I'm like 20 seconds behind a good Arbiter. I don't feel like going over them right now, person, but if you notice any differences between Zoo's run and my run, it's a version difference. We're both doing the fastest strategies. Somebody in chat might be able to tell you more.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Yo, you missed it. I got Cairo world record. I don't know if it earns your 20 bucks while you're not here, but 352. The sub 4 is real.
Was ist hier passiert?
Ich hoffe doch, dass das ein Unfall war.
No way.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also.
I haven't uploaded it yet. It is highlighted though. If you check my Twitch highlights, it's my most recent Twitch highlight.
Muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
No dialogue skip, but good popcorn. That's fast.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Oh, we got weird desync here. Or is it desync? That's good. It looked weird for a second. Like it was like slightly off. New Cairo vid should be updated with the command now. Yep. Alright, we did it. Cooking today. I mean, for having a bad arbiter, this run is insane. The start of this run is crazy. I didn't even realize how fast this was. I am cooking today. Yo-Yo with the 20. I earned it. Let's go. Yo-Yo's been saying for like 2 or 3 weeks if I got a sub 4, he would give me 20 bucks. I finally got it. $32, not bad. Second try, Swifty. What number did I say? I've already forgotten. 32? I swear I say a number and it immediately just leaves my brain. I think 32 is what I said. 32. I'm getting conflicting answers. I'm trusting Sneezy. He said a lower number. Surely he's right. Okay, we're fine. Speedrunning Goldfish Dementia, yeah. Well, I'm just doing so many things that, like, I say the number as I glance at the timer, and then I'm immediately doing, like, more multitasking, you know? I'm trying to read chat, I'm trying to speedrun, I'm trying to stay alive, trying to keep track of the timer.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Kette. Tötet ihn jetzt.
That's crazy, dude. That's just crazy. Man, this was so fast. I just lost 40 seconds. The checkpoint's so bad. That's crazy. I was doing it well. That's not fair. Man, that hurts. This run just went from like world record pace to now below average. That's crazy. That's actually such a dumb death.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
This man.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
I'm about to lose my shit if he kills me.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Yeah, I try to not rage too hard on stream. I don't like it when other streamers rage, so I try to bring the more calm vibes.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Yeah, and some people want that. Like, a lot of people, that's the type of streamer they want. They want the loud, they want the reactions, they want the content. I'm less of a personality streamer. I'm more of I'm chill vibes, you're gonna get repetitive content. I'm background noise. Like, I don't mind if people don't chat. I know why people throw on my stream. They're not even really watching. They're listening in the background. So, like, if I start screaming and yelling, they're just gonna turn the stream off. I feel like I know kind of the niche that my stream fills. I know most of you guys are barely even paying attention, and that's fine.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen ihrer großen Reise.
You're a background watcher? No, you don't have to hate to admit it. That's the style I'm feeling. I'm happy to be background noise. If you're watching and you're subbing and you're supporting, like, having the stream open is helping me. Like, especially if you've, like, gifted subs in the past or whatever, like... I'm the same way. The reason I know is because that's also what I do. I'm like always doing other shit, but I just have a stream on in the background, just like pleasant background noise. I get it. I definitely get it. That's how I watch most of my streams.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No way does he not die, man. I thought he dropped his weapon and I thought he died twice. What? Whatever. I've heard the same thing, Scab. I obviously don't speak German, but I've heard a bunch of people say that the voice actors are actually, like, better than the average that you get for German dubs. You usually switch on Garish for pleasant background noise. I mean, I do watch Garish's stream every once in a while, but yeah, he definitely is a little more loud than I am. And he's got his own audience. I'm not knocking that style either. Garish is a legend, though. That dude pushed the Halo 1 Legendary World Record so far by himself. He improved the record like 40 times, beating his own time over the course of like 9 years. Not a single other person held the world record but Garish. And every single... it's not that he was just sitting on a good time. He just kept improving and improving. It takes a lot of motivation to constantly best your own records. I don't know, that what he accomplished on Halo 1 is really unprecedented across tons of video games, not just Halo, like franchises, all of them. That's so annoying. Will you guys stop spawning? This is not fair. Straight random spawns. Alright, well this Delta Halo was trash. It's still a good run, I need to stay focused. Keep on going. Keep on going. Stay focused. I didn't play poorly there. Sometimes you just get bad spawns. Those double ghost reinforcements aren't guaranteed to spawn. Sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 4. But yeah, getting double reinforcements there every single time is pretty unlucky. That's fun to hear, James. Glad you can find inspiration on my grind.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Flat im Netz der Allianz.
If MisterMonopoli can do it, so can you.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
So I prefer viewers chat or stay quiet. No, I also appreciate everyone that chats. Like, it keeps the conversation flowing. I'm just saying I also respect the other side of it too. I get it. But yeah, I like the chatters as well. The chatters keep me sane. They keep me sometimes talking and engaged in the conversation. If nobody said anything, I would probably not stream. Why am I not hitting this? This run's still fine. I'm a minute behind record. I'm gonna change to more copium splits here. What do we have? We're only 4 seconds behind average, actually. That's not bad. We'll stay on average. Almost nothing, Redman. It only helps for Regret and Gravemind, and the strategies are basically the same whether you have camo or not. It just makes it more consistent, not really faster. I actually have to lose a little bit of time to go out of my way for it. So, I mean, it really saves almost nothing. It's more of a consistency thing.
Das heißt, wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I gotta remember to show the tank. I bet by the time I show it, the guy who asked is gonna be gone from Twitch chat. So I feel bad, but I will show it. He can maybe go back in the VOD and catch it. Because I'm gonna complete this run and then I need to show the tank thing. I forget who it was that asked. Oh no, it's Uzu. Okay, here he is. You leave for work in 20 minutes? Yeah. I can try to remember to whisper you the timestamp. Whisper me real quick, and then I will... just send me a Twitch whisper, and I'll remember to reply, and I'll send you the timestamp when I do it. Just send me a whisper on Twitch. If you don't know how to do that, type /W and then my username, and then it'll send a message.
Vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I can whisper you. You should have got that, I think. No. What? The guy melted me from across the room. And I couldn't see his bullets coming because I'm holding this big-ass fuel rod gun that covers half my screen. Okay, focus. Stay focused. Stay focused. No, it's a yellow, unspecified energy beverage that is not sponsoring this stream. Red screens.
Eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
I love unspecified energy beverage. What about you guys? What up, NSC? You see, I just got a sick Cairo like an hour ago. This is my second subathon. No, not even that split. I had one that was like 19 seconds faster than that. I just got a 352 world record.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Oh god. That is terrifying. Okay, we didn't die. Good regret fight, and this run still has PB potential. Bad regret fight, and I probably restart. I use standard wireless 360 controllers. They just built these controllers well, and I take care of them. Man, that's not fair. Dude, what are these spawns? Do I have a turret here? Okay, you're just not gonna get on? Dude, I'm getting obliterated! Worst color there, too. I only have 9 ammo now, that sucks.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht halten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
What am I stuck on, dude? Don't teleport on me! I hate this game. Let me board you! One. Please. Let me... Dude, why are you... Why are you the way that you are, Mr. Regret? I hate this game sometimes. Nope. Of course. Let me board you! I hate this game.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um.
What ridiculous spawns, man.
Wir müssen hier raus.
Okay, well, world record's dead. PB is still technically in the cards, so we continue onwards. Well, I get camouflage during the fight. They get checkpoints. It's a trade-off. I could get a checkpoint as well if I really wanted one. But I have camo. I don't need it. But honestly, Zoo needs to quit being a baby. Zoo's got to stop going for that checkpoint. What is he doing? Is he planning on dying in his speedruns? Sloth, I understand. Anyone that is not going for world record, yeah, get that checkpoint. But what is Zoo doing? Just beat the level, Zoo. I think everybody else should probably go for the checkpoint, but does Zoo really? I mean, his time is optimized enough. If he dies, it's probably the end of the run anyway. Like, are you really planning on dying? Forget the checkpoint. Just go fast. I think everybody else should get it though. Just like if you're not going for world record, it's definitely worth it.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Noch einen, Gebieter. Bleibt in des Schernis, ich warte des Gewissens. Wir setzen Sie aus Ihrem Gestell und greift das Biest von hinten an.
There's also a guy named Animal Prison that is like a skilled Halo player. And although Animal Prison isn't the same name as Zoo, it is the same name, isn't it?
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Dude, I mean, if you have the ability to play Classic, pick it up and try it, Tentonic. It's a lot of fun. It's rewarding to get better. Like, the most fun time in speedrunning is when you're like a complete noob, and then you get better. Like, and you can like clearly see yourself get better. You start out with like, your first run is probably going to take you over 2 hours, and your second run will take you an hour 50, and then your third run will be a 145, and then you'll just see the progression as you improve. And then you'll get to about 130 and you'll get stuck. And then that's when you gotta decide if speedrunning is the hobby for you. Because once you get stuck, it's a different kind of mental grind. Your favorite part about gaming is getting hard stuck? I mean, unironically, same. But really, it's the journey to getting hard stuck. That's the fun part. The journey on your way to getting hard stuck.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Oh yeah, I've seen the 52 strat. I've thought about using it to go for 53 again. But my N64 is broken right now. Send it to you? I mean, you might be able to fix it, Defend. So the problem is that the video, I mean, it randomly shuts off and restarts. So I think it's probably like a short in the power supply somewhere. I think the big power brick is messed up in some way. It's either like not connecting cleanly to the body, or there's something inside of it that needs reworked. But basically, I can turn it on and I can play for like a minute or 30 seconds or 45 seconds. It's random. Sometimes I can even make it like 5 minutes, and then it'll just completely restart. It'll turn off. And it's not vibration based, like even if I'm not moving the controller, moving the console, sometimes it just turns off on its own. So it might be slightly vibration based, but it's not like, it's not being jostled. It's definitely not being jostled.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
This guy could have a shotgun. Doesn't look like he does.
Dass das ein Unfall war.
That's rare. A rocket killed that flood but didn't make him explode. What spawn did I just get? Dude, my allies are messing those dudes up. Let's go, allies. I didn't get a very efficient clear here, but my allies have definitely helped. Ooh, clutched. Don't kill me. That was an important rocket to hit. Is that everybody? I think it is everybody. Honestly, for a death, this was a fine SI. My allies helped a lot. I died on the outside section. 905 with the death is pretty good.
Vorwärts, Krieger! vernichtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Info.
Oh, come on.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
That's annoying. That's that moving up. I didn't get the checkpoint, but I got the spawns. What? Well, this death is gonna be terrible when I die. This is gonna be back to the start of the level, isn't it? Can I get one of those? Y'all got any of those checkpoints? Y'all got any of those checkpoints? Yo, we do have checkpoints. Alright. That was one of the longest gaps I've ever had on QZ without a checkpoint. You almost always get a couple in the interior. This run can still PB. I need a good grave mine, but I can still get a personal best here. Even if I don't get a personal best, this is still a great run. Considering how bad Oracle and Delta Halo were, this is still a good run. Why did they kill the elites on MCC? Because they're mean. You don't have to, they'll all die on their own. Zoo just takes pleasure in destroying his teammates. I prefer to do what we call the Elite Derby, and we take bets on who's gonna survive the longest. Is it the sword guy, who you can't see? Is it the dual wield guy? Oh wait, no. Who is over there? Okay, that's carbine guy. Sword guy, dual wield, or single wield. And carbine guy goes down. Sword guy goes down. Dual wield guy is the last man standing. Dual wield guy wins the Elite Derby. You need emotes to cast your votes. Those are the emotes I should add. Set up a bot that counts the number of emotes so you guys can vote like a poll. Thanks for hanging out, Uzu. I'll try to have that tank demonstration for you.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright, pretty good, QZ. Not bad.
Boots. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Raschen infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Here we go. Two, three.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain.
I shouldn't have ricocheted, man. It's not that much time loss. It's still fine. This is actually still really fast.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Hier ist der feige Schuft. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
No, you guys are being churlish. Why am I instant one-shot here, dude? Fuck off. Be mature. Dude, just be mature.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transportersignale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Chief, springen Sie rein.
Die köpfige Beute. Wo willst du denn hin?
You just delivered a marbles band? Nice. Did you play for it?
Ich übernehme Ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Kommen Sie zur mittleren
Fürchtet euch
Ebene.
nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist
Achten
sicher.
Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Blut haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Took down to 1900? Hell yeah. I didn't see where my checkpoint was, or I would revert and try that again, maybe. This is gonna be bad. I think I did have the checkpoint for it.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf
Okay,
Halo,
it's
um
fine.
das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen. Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen.
You guys gotta chill.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
No, it's not random. If you're too slow in that previous room, then you'll get jackals. Zoo's last run, he got jackals there because he missed the sword cancel, so he had to do a sword fly. And that gives the jetpack elites enough time to kill somebody, and when that happens, then you get jackal reinforcements. So it is like technically random because the elite behavior is random, but if you're fast, it doesn't happen. I don't know if I can still PB on this run. I might be able to. I think I can. Which is kind of crazy. You gonna get on that turret, buddy? Thank you for taking an hour. It's gonna be hard. Focus up.
Einen Moment, ich
Okay, sub 9 is not bad, especially for losing 40 seconds in the middle.
Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Das ist nicht gut. Can I PB? Technically.
Gut, hab uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder. Elite-Widerstand. Warnt die anderen. Mit die Mutter auf.
Not the smoothest, but I'm alive and I'm fast. Oh, come on. Where did that lag come from? Man, I'm gonna get sniped. Don't snipe me. Please don't. Please, 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 please. Don't. Okay, we didn't get sniped. No. Please don't. Don't kill me. Stop shooting at me, guys. That needle is still tracking me. Don't like this angle. Pretty good. Just got to get a good great journey and I can still PB here. Come on. I can't have any major mistakes. I can make small mistakes. This is already off to a medium mistake. Okay, well, the run's dead. It's not completely dead, but it just... Man, it's dead. I can't PB now. Oh, that's brutal, man. That's not my fault. Ugh. I didn't even make a mistake. I got an unlucky ghost. Whatever. It's not completely dead. Now it has to, instead of having minor mistakes, I have 0 mistakes now. Come on. It's like 15 seconds. I just can't PB. I'm playing well, dude. I'm at the top of my craft right now. I'm playing really well. I just gotta stop losing time in the middle game. Like, this ending, that's not why I just lost my PB. The reason I didn't PB is because Oracle, Delta Halo, Regret were like garbage. The end game here has been fantastic. Everything I've done on the good levels has been fantastic. This is a good run. Being childish again. I didn't hit. That's bad. Good thing I adapted on him. Still fine. I didn't cutscene, okay. I might still be able to PB, I don't know. It's close.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
My YouTube channel is the only place you can find my world records right now, or my Twitch. If you want to know what my records are for most of the levels, I have a command in my Twitch chat. !Cairo, !DH, !Metro, !TGJ. You can find most of the records that way. Yeah, it's a 353. I just haven't posted it yet, Sloth. I don't want to submit my 353 to the leaderboard, you know, to make them... Or 453, I mean, right? What's the record for Super Mario Bros? Is it, yeah, it's 454 right now is the record, I think. Also, what's up, Sloth? You see my runs? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. You see I got a sick Cairo record earlier? I got a 352 Cairo. Bend would accept a 352 during his easy runs. No. Well, you should. $345 or less, that's your cutoff? You probably should be accepting like 4 minutes or less just to do more runs. But I get it, I get it. If I get a perfect ending, this might be able to still PB. It's gonna be close. My last 3 endings have been perfect, so this one's definitely gonna be bad. Shoot him.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Did we PB? We PB'd! Let's go! I think, right? Wait, no, we didn't. We didn't PB. Fuck, we didn't PB. I thought we did. Fuck. Okay. Dang, we didn't PB. It's still, I mean, that's an insane run. That's an insane run. That's good. I mean, you take 20 seconds off the death at Great Journey there. And then you take a minute for Gravemind. A minute for Regret, a minute for Delta Halo. 50 seconds on Oracle, 30 seconds on Arbiter. Dude, I'm cusping. All of that time just adds... I'm cusping. I am cusping. That's a good run. The levels that went well went really well. The levels that went poorly went pretty poorly. That's a solid run, though.
Was ist das?
Let's go.
Tut es?
That's good. Feels good, man. I feel like I'm clutching, like, the important parts.
Im Falle unerwarteter Abschaltung wird das System in den Standby-Modus versetzt. Alle verbleibenden Plattformen sind jetzt bereit für Fernaktivierung.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?
Machen Sie Witze?
Hört zu, Blechdose. Mach mich nicht.
Von wo dann? Wohin würde jemand gehen, um die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
Alright, I'm gonna take a short couple minute break here, but I'm just gonna do another run. We're not done. We go again. It doesn't look like I get nervous at all. I wasn't during that run. I didn't feel even a hint of nerves. I was locked in. I do get nervous if it's world record pace, but... Oh, the tank. Yeah, that's what I have to do. The tank. You're right.
Master Chief?
I was gonna get the tank out of the map. Let's show that. That'll be the short break we take. You feel like your heart rate goes higher than mine? And that, if your heart was pounding during that last run, it was definitely higher than mine. I was cool as a cucumber. On world record pace runs, sometimes I get pounding. But that run, I felt in control the whole time. Just missed it. What was the time? 5 seconds off PB. 1:22:57. Alright, let's show how to get the tank to the second half of Metropolis. So, on my last run, somebody mentioned that their friend... I will turn on Sputnik just because it'll help a little. They mentioned that their friend said he got the tank all the way through the tunnels to the second half of the level. But he didn't believe his friend. He said that's not possible. It is possible, but I also don't believe his friend. So, I'll show you guys how to do it. And then you guys can be the judge if you think his friend accomplished this or not. Let's get the Sputnik skull first.
Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Enforcer! Zu den Fahrzeugen! Wir brauchen ihre Geschütze! Vorwärts! Zum heiligen Symbol!
Sputnik acquired. Now we go back to Metro. Can this be done in single player? I think it can technically be done in single player, but I'll do it in co-op because it'll be easier. But I think it can technically be done single player as well. Alright, now we take the tank. Waiting. Gotta drive this all the way across the bridge. You guys ever wonder why we don't take the tank during a speed run? It's almost as fast, yeah. Oh, I know what the lady's like. It's slow and steady. How long is this gonna take? I mean, only a couple more minutes. No, the tank is barely faster than walking, I think. Two hours later. Here comes the slightly challenging part. Gotta get in here. It'll fit. Don't worry. It'll fit. Actually, might not even need to bring it in here, but it will fit. This is actually probably far enough. But I'll prove it, that we do fit. We do fit. We're not done though. We've got to fit through the next holes too. We're bringing this tank all the way to the second half of the mission. Not just through here. We're going all the way. No way it can go through the last tunnel. It can't. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to get it to the other side of that tunnel. Sometimes there are ways to go through tunnels without going through them. A great philosopher once said. Where'd I leave my warthog? Okay, well, I guess I don't need that warthog. Okay, I probably don't even need to move this any further. I'm pretty sure it works where it's at. Let's see, is this gonna... am I gonna regret this? Okay, well, I regret that. Oh, I really regret this, guys. I'm sorry. I really regret this. Well, now we've got to walk the whole tunnel again. I thought it would work from there. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm not giving up. I said I would show this, and we're gonna show it, dang it. Now I'm just more committed. I'll try to do better at checkpoints this time. Are you not gonna drop that? Drop it. Put it down! I want that! I wanted that! committed. Is this world record? Yes. This is world record tank through the level strategies. You know, I first tried this, like, and made it look like cake on that last attempt. It's really not. There we go. Tank. It's all about the angle of the dangle. Come on, buddy. You can fit. I already proved that you fit once. Just do it again. Come on. Spit on it. Box. I should probably put that box again right here. Play a little more. No, come back. I'm trying to run over you, you stupid box. You can fit through here, just like you can fit through that other doorway, I promise. It will be done. I'm gonna start bringing the Banshee over. Is this why I doubted that viewer's friend? Yes. I don't think. And then this is just step one. This isn't even the final step. This is... We're not even in there yet. Come back. Don't deload. Might be able to get this checkpoint here. You gonna say your shit? Okay. I guess I will... What do I want to do? Come back. Are you gonna hang out there for a minute? I might need to go get a larger vehicle. I just need to squeeze through this final hurdle. Come on. We're almost there. Let me in. I forget the efficient way to do this. I've done it before. I had like a setup where like you do it one angle and then you do it the other and it'll... Oh, is that it? That's it, that's it. We're in there, we're in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, we're in there. This is what we wanted. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
Willst du dich noch verstecken, Feigling?
Is that box blocking me? Why am I not getting the angle I want here? Come on.
Hat dich dein Mut verlassen, Dämon? Mach das nächste Mal ernst.
Just need a little closer to the tunnel. Come on.
Ich hab mehr von dir erwartet. Wie dumm?
Okay, well I could try this the second method. So this Banshee I was bringing as a backup, but I guess we can do both at the same time to hopefully ensure that it actually works.
Schweres Angriffsfahrzeug der Menschen.
Come this way, buddy. I just need the tank to get a little closer. Door stuck. Where'd my Banshee go? Wait. Where's my Banshee? Fly this way, asshole. I think I need to get this guy out of the tank.
Du bist kein Krieger.
Yeah, that's the way I want you. Nice. You're doing it. Yes. This way? No, don't get stuck on the tank. You can fit. Get on through there, buddy. Come on. There we go. Okay, give me a second. Let me check my... Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Chill out, buddy. You're being childish. Stop that. Stop. Well, how did you just do that? Turn around. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. How did you just manage this? No, he flew away. Okay, well, there goes my plan A. Wait, is it coming back? My plan A has left the building. Unfortunately. Actually, it's really plan B. I just need to get this thing closer. I need to squeeze you on through. Okay, well, the pilot just killed himself, which is pretty interesting. Come on. Need you to fit. Come on. You will fit. Do I need another box here? Come on. I know it fits. Maybe I need to put down some boxes for traction, like in IRL. We've got our traction tubes. Get those tubes on under that tank. Those traction tubes in there. Are the traction tubes helping? Wait, they kind of are. I don't think this is close enough, but it might be. I really want to get past this last little hurdle. Come on, man, just get in there. Maybe I'm approaching this wrong. Maybe I want to be more other way. I don't know if I can. Come on, buddy. It's been a while since I've done this. Can't tell. This is a good detour. This is a good break from my last run. I'm committed at this point. I know this isn't the speedrun content you guys thought you were getting yourselves into, but a couple people gifted 5 gifted subs. And they said they wanted to see this. This is what you guys paid for. I'm scared to give it a go. I'm tempted to, though. Let me double check a YouTube video if I can find it. Forget who uploaded this video that I'm looking for. Oh, I found it. Let's see. Okay. It might be easier. Might need to do this backwards. Go this way. And then back in. Oh, okay, that was the secret. That's what I was missing the whole time. It's all about the angle of the dangle. Okay, well, it's still not guaranteed to work yet, but we're as close as we've ever been to having it work. Okay, well, let's see if I can't do this. I've got like one attempt to make it work here. You got one shot, one opportunity. Okay, we did it. We did it. We have seized everything we ever wanted. Okay, well that's phase 1 complete. My traction tubes are becoming a problem. Get them out of here. Oh god, I murdered him. Okay, now we just gotta come out the same way we came in with the tank here. How hard could it be to get out of here? I just gotta leave. Just leave. I just want to go out the way I came in. Alright. Progress. Excellent progress. We're free? Sorta. We're free? Oh god, I'm launching. Not what I want. Alright, here we go. We're 90% of the way done. Still not done yet. Good. Alright. It's getting closer, it's getting closer. So, if you guys are wondering what the heck I was trying to do, the goal was to bring the tank through the tunnels to the second half of the mission. People were saying it was impossible. Some guy was saying his friend did it when he was a kid. I'm showing you how to do it, and I'm also showing that that guy's a liar and his friend didn't do it. His friend did not do these steps. But we're almost there. Just trust. We're almost there. Now I gotta remember where to put this thing. I don't remember what my lineup was. What was my lineup? Now you gotta push this here. Now we drive up our nice little bus, and we drive up a nice little wall. Gotta not fall off the map now. Bring it around town. Then you do this. Free. Okay. Now I want this guy to go back over here. I want to be... Let's see, this is kind of hard to get my bearings for exactly where I want to be, but I think I want to be... Not directly overhead yet. Where am I? Okay, here I come. So this is directly overhead. If I wanted to go that way, I'd go more... Okay, if I want to be that way, then I'd be more this way. That will put me off into the distance. Wait, where am I? I want to be a little bit more right, I think right about here is good. Alright, moment of truth. Where the fuck did you come from? No, my tank blew up. I did it. You saw it briefly. It was there. It. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, it didn't blow up. There's my tank. What was that we saw briefly? Was that the scarab spawning in all glitchy? There's my tank.
Könnte sie am Geschütz gebrauchen, Chief.
Wait, you can't make... Can you make this jump on Classic? I know you can make it on Master Chief Collection. I wonder if any of these weapons will move it. Will you move it? No. I don't want to rocket it. We can bring it down. If I can make the vehicle move, then we can bring it down. So I either need to launch into it or I need to hit it with a rocket or a grenade. I guess a grenade would probably not blow it up, but it is kind of low health. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Perfect. I wonder if one stick will do it. Okay, there we go. Here comes our tank. Boom. Tank. And you guys thought it couldn't be done. I told you, we're bringing it to the other side of the tunnel. I hope this was worth your 10 gifted subs. I think 2 different people gifted 5 packs. I appreciate both of you guys. What do you guys think the final verdict is? Did that guy's friend do this trick? I'm saying no. I'm saying he did not do this trick. But it is possible, and that's the important part. We have got a tank on the other side of the tunnel, just like I said I would do. Alright, hope that was worth it. Yeah, I can add your guys' subs. It was 10 subs, wasn't it, Woot? I think. $4,200 seconds. There we go. You guys got your time. It is possible to get the tank all the way up there, Bella. It's hard to do though. But yes, you can. Alright, I'll get back to speedrunning now. That was a fun little distraction. If you guys are just tuning in, on this stream so far, I've got Cairo Legendary World Record, and then I just completed a run that was 4 seconds off of my personal best. So we completed one run, we got a world record, and now I showed a really cool glitch. So today has been fun. But do we have another good run? Can I cook? Can I get another completed run here? Let's see.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre Zieleinrichtung.
So the reason I had to go through the tunnel first, that's a good question, Berserk. So the way the map works is whenever you hit that load zone, it deletes all of the vehicles on the first half of the mission. Same with like those that's why the Banshee disappears. You only have like 1 second to get in the Banshee after you hit that loading zone. I needed to bring the tank close enough to the loading zone so that I could hit the loading zone and then instantly get back into the tank. That prevents it from deleting the tank. Now the game knows that the tank is allowed to be on the second map, so then I take the tank back to the portion of the map that overlaps above, and then I load in the second map, and it won't delete it the second time because it already tried to delete it before and it determined that it's good. So I had to trick the game into thinking the tank was valid before I loaded it up above the map.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson, also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
That was the reason all of those steps had to be done.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2 Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch rein.
I think Patrick is super behind on the video feed. He's still talking about the tank. He'll find out he's behind in like 5 minutes when I call him out.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, we go again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's kind of crazy how close I've gotten to my personal best. My last 3 runs have been 30 seconds red, 16 seconds red, 7 seconds red, and now 4 seconds red. If I keep this trend up, I'm just gonna keep cutting it in half. I'm never gonna actually PB. What? How are they not spawned yet? That was so weird. What is going on? Everyone's just full health? Whatever. Yo, Vinny. With the 2-pack. Thank you. I got another sick run today. 4 seconds off PB. I also got the Cairo Station world record though. I improved my gold split. I got a 352 Cairo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo, the 3-pack, let's go. Yeah, here's the link to the Cairo if you want to watch it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Seht so, welches erwische, okay?
Wir sind im Spiel. Autsch, Sir.
Ich habe einen blutrünstigen Cyborg. Und was hast du zu bieten?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, Gold Split Cairo is a pretty big deal, considering how many runs I've done and how optimized this level is.
Bastard! Mann, hast du Sprüche drauf?
Shit, that killed me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
Alright, now to do another run. Just gotta get another run today.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, we're in there. Feeling good about this one. What's up, Sparkly?
Vorsicht, sie kommen näher! Augen auf! Wer was findet?
Hochführen dich mal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
That was really fast. That was good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I'm zooming.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom,
Ich war fast
zoom.
an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ja, zoom, zoom, zoom.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen,
Träger.
an die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe zu detonierten.
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird
und Feuer frei.
Startschuss kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
This is crazy. Another insane Cairo. Dude, I'm on fire. Every Cairo I've done today has been sub 410. How does that not track you? Okay, well maybe I'm getting carried away with my fire because this guy does not want to get stuck and he doesn't want to die. Okay. I have to hit one of these sticks. Well, this is really bad. Okay, it was gonna be sub 4, but nobody wanted to get stuck and I ran out of ammo with that stupid ultra. I talked too soon, but that was still insane. That was almost sub 4 if I had a good ending. It is harder than it looks. It's also, you can't stick their weapons. So dual wield elites are even harder to stick. Because if you stick them in the center of mass, like where you think you should, it's going to bounce off of the plasma rifles. The plasma grenade will never stick to a plasma rifle, it just bounces right off. So it is harder than it looks to hit those sticks. And then they dive out of the way and then it's annoying. Yeah, you can clip through that door, but it's not faster because it takes about 100 bumps to do. And also you don't get a sword on the other side. So you don't get to do cool sword tricks for the second half of the run. But it is possible to skip the second room. Technically, in a tool-assisted speedrun it would be faster, but for real runs it's not. This Texas on fire. Another insane clear. Holy cow.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
I just can't stop going fast.
Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's not where I wanted that grenade to go. Okay, it's still fast. I lost a couple seconds in that last room, but we're like 1 second behind record right now. Crazy.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, I wanted to hit the guy on the right.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
You felt that, yeah. Sometimes it's just insulting when you get punched in the head by those guys. I'm just like, dang. You got me. I swear you can hear him like mutter under their breath as they hit you. He's like, your mom's a hoe, and then he smacks you. It's just, it's insult to injury.
Noch mehr, hier drüben!
Every clear I've done today has been like sub 140.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Your mom's a hoe.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It's not everyone dead who later, it's almost everyone dead. But yeah. The last 3 wave is on a bit of a timer. It doesn't spawn instantly. It like once everyone's dead, then it waits 5 seconds, then it spawns them. So that's why I always have a little bit of time to go grab the plasma pistol and stuff.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I don't know, I've unlocked my chakras or something. Something is aligning on today's gameplay. I can do no wrong. I don't know, my average Cairo today has been a 4.0. It's like almost sub 4 if you count in that 353 I got. Like, yeah, my average Cairo is insane today. I think I've had 408, 407, 408, 409, 353, 408. I think those have been my Cairo splits. Well, I haven't been playing Cairo Simulator the last few days. Only one day of the subathon have I spent an extended period on Cairo. I've mostly been doing like no reset runs.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem
jenseits dieses Hotels.
Ma'am?
Hier wimmelt es von
Meine
Allianz.
Pelicans bringen
Folgen Sie
Rüstung
mir.
und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Oh, I lived! There's your helmet, Patrick. Look, I survived. I cheated. Mrs. Puff, I'm cheating. I thought I was dead.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
You got Halo in under 3 hours. Congrats.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Time for sub 2 hours next, right?
Verrückt, ich weiß.
I like to tell people this story, especially the ones who get the achievement. Did you know originally that achievement was going to be for 2 hours? Before the game came out, they flew me out to playtest the game, and I consulted on a bunch of the speedrun features and the achievements. And originally, they had planned for that achievement to be 2 hours. And at the time, whenever Master Chief Collection came out, I was the only person in the world who had a sub 2 hour time. So I told the developers, I was like, sub 2 is really fast. Currently, it's just me. Do you want, like, how many, like, obviously other people would get better, like, looking into the future, like, you knew other people could do it too. So I told him, I was like, do you want just a handful of people to do it? Do you want hundreds of people to do it? Or do you want, like, thousands of people to do it? And we decided 3 hours was a lot more realistic, so I made him bump it up. Yo, Codex with the Prime, thank you. Or not a Prime, a regular sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was also when there was not sword flying in the game. That was sub 2 hours with 0 sword flies. Who would actually get sub 2 without tricks? Like the top handful of runners. Zoo, me, Sinister. I mean, we could all do it pretty easily, but yeah. Sub 2 is like basically impossible unless you're like a god gamer. They talked to me before, but when I got there, their suggestion was already monopolized. So they came up with that on their own. But I had input on a bunch of the achievements. I named a lot, like, myself. So most of the achievements are named after whoever held the world record at the time. So each level is also named after a person. Some of the ones that are obvious are like the Halo 1 keys record, or the IL time, if you get the achievement, is called Skirty Bump. That's a reference to a guy named Skirty, who used to have the keys world record forever. There's one called Whistle Stop Tour, which is a reference to Sub Whistle, who used to have a bunch of world records. So we named like all of the speedrun achievements. They had some that were already suggested. There was actually going to be 3 MisterMonopoli achievements. There was going to be Monopolized, and then the next 2 were going to be Boardwalk and Park Place. And you would unlock Boardwalk and Park Place by setting me as your rival and then beating my times, which was a cool achievement, but they never actually implemented it. But it's actually still in the game. If you open up the career DB file, which is a file that you can find on, if you have PC version of Master Chief Collection, it's just in the files. It's called careerdb.xml. If you open the XML file and you Control F and you look for Boardwalk, The achievement is actually still in the game. So is Park Place.
Nette Begrüßung.
So there's actually 3 achievements named after me. I didn't name any of those myself. Those were suggested by 343 before I got there. Yeah, it's a cool idea for an achievement, but it makes sense why they cut it. There was enough problems and bugs with the game already. Like, I get why they didn't implement that feature completely. That elite just got sent to the Shadow Realm. I bumped him with the Warthog, and he just went through the wall. He just fell out of the world. Fucking banished him. Come on, this Wraith is not being kind.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen.
Thank you.
Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich...
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten
Not
sind auch
bad.
nicht von Hand.
Big deaths. I'll keep going, it's fine. Why are the times on the side different? Oh, I'm competing against average. We can go back to... There we go. This is the normal splits I use.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durch
I don't really care about Halo's story. I play Halo because I like the way the game plays, I like the glitches, I like the movement, I like the multiplayer. But the story is secondary, I don't really care. Ever. all of the games were supposed to be under 2 hours. That was the original plan for the achievements gym. But the only reason they did that was because they just looked at the world record holder time and then added a few minutes. So the world record at the time was like a 145 on Legendary. So they were like, okay, well if the record's 145, add 15 minutes and that's the achievement. But I told them that was still too much. I just did a super bounce. Rare Arbiter super bounce run. Okay, well that's not it. Adapted on. Not bad for missing the starting fly.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
Why did I camo? I thought I hit it.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Yeah, pretty good.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht auf...
It's just a different version with different tricks later. That's the answer to all of the differences you see. I mean, I really don't like talking about MCC all day. The answer's always the same. Different version, different tricks. Any difference you see, that's the answer.
Was ist hier passiert?
Me and Zoo are both doing the best strategies we can. We're both grinding really hard for this world record. If you notice anything different, the answer's the same.
Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf.
Anführer,
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Pretty fast.
Du kannst dich vor mir festsetzen. Was haben sie getan?
Do I think elevator skip will ever be a thing? We know it is technically possible in the sense that the game will continue to work. Like, if you could skip it, the game will function. So in that regard, yeah, probably someday it will be skipped. And we do know how to skip it on co-op. So there is already a working version of the skip, but it's co-op only. I wouldn't be surprised if someday we get an elevator skip. I think it is the next big trick on the list that could happen. Speedrunners often know what's the next big thing. We've already checked what's possible and what's impossible. And on the list of things that are feasible, this is really high up there. The only problem is there's a big box that like starts like right here, like if you like draw a line on the bottom of the map down there. And it's a huge invisible box that if you enter it, you die. So we have to find a way to get past that platform without passing through a box that exists all around it. So basically we need to teleport through some of these walls. If we could clip through these walls and end up on the other side of the hallway, like by going instead of going into the hallway, we clip above it and fall into the hallway some way that way, it would be possible. But all of our current methods that do that do not work. They just make us die. Because being out of bounds kills you in this game. Do I have a command for any percent? Exclamation mark any. Exclamation mark any percent? No, I guess not. Somebody might be able to find you the link. If you go to my YouTube channel and you type in the word any percent, you can find it. Go there. $27, that's pretty good. Wait. Okay, it did count, right? Yeah. Please stop this. Cease. Bring an end to these shenanigans. 27's pretty good. Will you fall? Dude. He's perfectly head glitching me. Can you believe that? If you found it, you can link it, Albatross, for other people that also want to see it.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
They killed this guy.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand.
This is a good oracle. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I just missed that jump, but it's still pretty good.
Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if I could be invincible for the next 5 minutes?
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
I get jealous watching Sloth and Zoo just eat 500 needles in those hallways and just not drop any of their shields. I'm so jealous.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Giese? In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter.
You know, I'm due for a Banshee explosion there. It's been a lot of runs since I've died there. I feel like it's gonna happen. Can't believe that Sentinel didn't die. I like reloaded because I thought I killed him. I had 2 more shots. I could have kept shooting. Oh, I only have 2 ammo here. Or 10 ammo. That's not good. Who needs more than 10 ammo? That's all you need. Yo-Yo's got the link ready. Maybe that one clip used up all my bad luck.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schwarm. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt die
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Swifty. It's like the map is basically symmetrical almost always. Pretty good.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Oh. Just give me a checkpoint and I won't be mad. I'm not gonna be mad when he snipes me if you give me a checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, I also find that stuff to be pretty interesting. That's why I know about all the stuff, because I've gone through meticulously, just like you did, kind of, just explore everything. I've done it to like every map. But yeah, I find, if you want other cool unused hallways, look at the other BSPs on some of the levels that include High Charity. So High Charity, Gravemind, even Sacred Icon. If you fly over to where the High Charity level is, then you can see some unused hallways and unused shapes. There's some cool stuff there. Oh, that's not good. Clutched. Whew. There was a elite coming right behind me and a ghost as well. That was almost the end of the run.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Ooh, the minimum damage grenade jump coming in clutch. Oh, the opposite of clutch, man. Why did I do that?
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Ember-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
I hate this spawn, man. That's not fair. Give me good spawn. Come on. Hit it. Just hit it. Why can't I hit the stupid fly? Come on, it's just one sword fly. It's been patched. I'm sniped. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Ugh, I got lucky. Do I just make it up as I go? The run? Yeah, I'm just figuring it out. This is actually my first playthrough. You think you're gonna do a run? Let's go. Okay, so we already lost a big chunk at the start of this level. I'll have a better estimate for how much time that was once I get to the elevators, but I think it was like 30 to 40 seconds.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Good run, though.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl
I'll try to do this as a no reset run. I'll try to make it to the end.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen. Eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Yo, what up, Dumb River? Runs are going good. I got a Cairo world record. I got a run that was 4 seconds off my personal best. And we're cooking another run right here. Let him cook. Barbara's Rhubarb. It's a good song. The Rhubarbara. Barbara's Rhubarbara. For the barbarians.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Okay, so I lost like 45 seconds at the start, I think. But I think I can still get a good regret here with a good ending.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Okay, I did not hit any of those. Okay, for as bad as my aiming was, I lost 0 seconds. As long as you killed them before the gondolas stop moving, it doesn't matter. I got him just in time. Yeah, I was just going for style, that's it. Okay, buddy. That wasn't stylish.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Why am I still being shot at by this grunt?
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Wait, where is he?
Das können Sie doch bestimmt messen. Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Not bad.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Green. We're ahead of record. These are world record splits we're looking at. World record is very unlikely from this point though, because Zoo gets basically a flawless endgame. I need to be more than 10 seconds ahead of world record if I want a legitimate shot at it from here. Zoo gets like a godly endgame. I'm gonna die. You're not gonna kill me. Hoo-wee! I probably should be dead. That weird jump I did saved my ass.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Bei dem Zweck, einen Eiles auf die Vorne anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in der Sicherheit, die Energiequarkusbürsten sind jetzt als Situation gestellt. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Here we go. This is a good run. Let's finish it out. We're at the halfway point, a little bit more, and we're cooking.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Oh, that's bad. No, that. Oh, the run just went from PB to dead. It went from world record to dead. This is where I almost died at the start of the run. I wish I would have died. Okay. Cool checkpoint. Man, how does it... That blood shouldn't even be shooting at me at that angle. Start over, one more run. No, I don't have another run in me. Ugh, this run's dead. It's just completely dead. What? It's just dead. I lost way too much time. Man. It went from world record to dead. What a brutal checkpoint, man. Look, I've gotten like 3 checkpoints since that last one. Ugh. I hate this game sometimes. Thanks for watching, Dumb River. Thanks for hanging out. Look, we're gonna get another checkpoint right here. You guys ready? Why couldn't we have just gotten this checkpoint on the last run? Check this out. We're gonna get one like right here. I think. Are we? Yep, look. Look how close we could have been. Look how close it could have been. That was like 4 checkpoints between that death and now. Look at this. We'll just waltz on through. Easy peasy. Can we... Will you guys just not snitch? I'm gonna cheat and we're gonna pretend that death never happened. We'll edit it out in video processing. Nobody snitch, alright? I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and cheat. You guys won't snitch, right? I don't know how much time I lost, but I know it makes me want to jump off a bridge. You missed it, Woot. I just lost like 2 minutes because of one death. Like the longest death possible. Yo, Justin with the 99 cents. Thank you.
Negativ, Ma'am.
2 minutes 15. That's how much I lost. That's crazy. Technically, PB is still possible then, right? If I get a personal best with a 2 minute and 15 second revert, I'll be both encouraged and disgusted. Why are you guys doing this? Say your shit.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Okay, good recovery.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Okay, we got a checkpoint, right? Yeah. Okay, I like this spawn better. Less people shooting at me. Okay, guys, okay. Where'd your rockets go? They'd be here. There's nobody alive in this room. Why did that take so long?
Nehmen Sie am Kampf teil, Gebieter. Gut ausgeführt. Mit Eliten kannst du dich nicht messen, Ungeziefer.
This game. Alright, we're just gonna edit out 2 minutes and pretend this run's good.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforcer!
Honestly, I'm really happy with today's standard of play, though. I think I'm playing fantastic.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I'm playing better than I've ever played the last couple days. Even if it's not showing up in the form of a new personal best, I know what I know. The last couple days have been good. Got a little greedy there. Please don't blow up my ghost. There's a chance a Wraith Mortar just lands on me right now. Thank goodness. Why can I not stay on my feet, Danny? Oh, stay on your bike, Danny. Getting out more than Sloth and Zoo. Feels good, man. And no offense to Sloth, but my standards for Cairo are way higher than his. But he's also playing Master Chief Collection, it's different. He got it. Oh, he got sub 120? He did it? Let's go, Sloth. He's free? That's really exciting. I didn't know he did it. Just now, like literally right now. Let's go, Sloth. He's playing Master Chief Collection, so sub 120 on that version is not sub 120 on this version. But that's pretty hype. Let me pull up his stream. That's pretty cool. Nice job. Sloth has been grinding hard to get a personal best. He lost time in the final fight. Dang. I mean, 119's still good. Sloth has been stuck in a rut, not able to PB for the last couple months, similar to me. He's been like right on the edge like a dozen times, just like me, and he finally did it. So congrats to him. Nice job. Now it's my turn? It's gotta be my turn. Sloth, I've been waiting for Sloth to do his, now it's me. It's gotta be my turn. Not this run. This run is impossible. I'll finish this run out just because I want to, but this run is not going to PB. How'd the day go? I got Cairo World Record, so that's cool. I got a run that was 4 seconds off my PB, so that's cool. Yeah, today's stream was actually really good. I'm very encouraged with the last week of runs. You guys' support has kept me motivated. I've been starting at 10 a.m. every single day. If you guys are new here and you're wondering what the timer at the bottom of the screen is, I've been using that to motivate me as the subathon here. Every single day I'm starting at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific time. And I've been grinding for 6 hours every day as long as you guys are supporting. And you guys have been very, very generous with the support. The timer still goes on, the grind still goes on, and we're closer than we've ever been to accomplishing our goals. So, feels good, man. Feels good, man. I really appreciate all the support. The way the timer works is basically anybody who subs, anybody who gives bits or super chats or uses the tip link, anyone who supports the stream monetarily, it adds time to the timer. And I'm gonna commit to doing this every single day as long as you guys are watching and supporting the stream. I'm gonna grind out my goals and be happy with it. Let's see if I can't get a good grave mine here. Maybe we can get another gold split today. I'm feeling a gold grave mine. Let's show Zubert how it's done. This is the only split that Zoo does better than me. For my golds versus his golds. Zoo's gold grave mine is 6 seconds faster than my gold grave mine. How'd you not blow up? No spawns? Why did you not blow up?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten.
This is a good start.
Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
That's bad. Will you not? Don't spawn the perfects on me. Okay, we're fine.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Why?
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
That's not right. That's not what he's supposed to do. I could have lived that. Okay, well, Gold Split's gone, obviously. I can still get a good grave mind here, though.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
He's so far away.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position und sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
At least nobody stacked. That's good. That could have been way worse, actually.
Das heilige Symbol ist Tartarus und seine Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Don't do that. No, they weren't even supposed to be shooting at me.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs.
That was cool. That lunge off the elite was insane. Oh, come on. Interesting.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
You weren't even aiming at me!
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise
This is still a pretty good grave mind. I know I've missed a few things, but honestly, it's still pretty good.
Sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Die, man! Oh, that was almost really good. I thought the hunter was gonna die. That was almost a good ending. Whatever.
Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Okay, sub 10 with like 2 minutes of mistakes. We're fine. Das ist nicht gut.
Dass die Flood das Wrack der in Amberclad verlässt. Sie sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Did you catch the end of a stream? You sure did. You're just in time for the end.
Hast du es verraten? Die Ratsmitglieder. Kannst du es sehen?
Come on. Hit the dang fly. $10 a.m. start time every single day, Brand. I'll go for 6 hours, so if this is usually when you're able to watch, you're gonna be here usually at the very end. Because it's 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. every single day is the stream. That brute just cheated. I actually died because that brute cheated. Did you see him, like, hit the nasty 180 on me? What was that? Are you good at bowling? I have a friend who just applied to be a part of like the PBA association. He's nuts. His average is like 260 something. He's insane. Your PB is 258 and your average is 160, 170. Yeah, I mean that's really good. His PB is 300 and his average is like 250s, 260s. Man. Fuck that dude. I knew I should have. Yeah, getting a rhythm that you're consistent with is like, from what I hear, is like the most important thing. So you need to have your own ball, you need to have your own shoes, you need to have your form that you're like practiced and consistent with. And it's all about just stepping up and feeling your rhythm, and just a repeatable, consistently good throw is all you need. Obviously there's other skills in like picking up spares and stuff, But for the most part, the good bowlers, the top bowlers, they're hitting a strike almost every frame. So if you can get up there and hit a strike every single frame, then you don't even have to worry about spares. But the good players are also picking up all of their spares as well. If you're dropping frames without a spare or a strike, then you're like way behind the top players. Oh yeah, getting the hard splits is obviously a little different. I saw a guy hit a 710 one time. That was kind of cool. I've seen it once in person. I saw a guy hit it. This was like 20 years ago and I still remember it too. This was a long time ago. It was cool. It like, he hit it on, I think he hit it on the inside. He hit the 7 pin on the inside. It launched into the wall, came back out and hit the 10 pin. It was kind of sick. I love this game. Yeah, there's no chance that my Spectre is gonna stay with all of that. That's why you gotta switch to two-handed bowling. Your thumb won't hurt. I never got into two-handed bowling, but my friend Rudy used to do it, and he was really good. Rudy was really good two-handed bowler. Da, Gebieter.
Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums.
I'm completing this run just to go through the motions. But this run is obviously nothing to write home about. But a practice that makes it perfect. We're gonna keep on going through the motions because it'll make us better. I am definitely improving. My overall trajectory the past week has been encouraging. I'm happy with it all. I thought I killed that jackal. Brutal. What? Okay, I got checkpoint glitch anyway. How did I get checkpoint glitched to back here? That doesn't even make sense. I should have got. You're like, this checkpoint's a guarantee. I don't know how I didn't get it on the last run. 100 to 150. Yeah, that's a huge jump. Nice job. That's cool. Improving at things is fun. The best time for any hobby is when you're getting better. I was talking about that in the context of speedrunning a bit ago. Like, whenever you pick up a new hobby and you're like immediately improving, that's the most fun time of like any hobby. Do you ever do resets? Like, do you ever like start out, have a bad frame and reset the whole like a speedrunner would do resets, or do you play those out? Because I know like some people, if they have access to the computer, they can play as many games as they want, and sometimes you get charged by the game. Oh, my Spectre is here, miraculously. You do on Wii Bowling, but you don't in person, yeah. New Cairo record is right there. Gotta finish out the run. Gotta finish out the run. I wasn't very focused these last like 30 minutes. I lost complete focus on Sacred Icon. I crashed out on that level. I mean, I didn't really get mad and crash out, but mentally I checked out. This run died to me once SI died. I'm just making sure I'm getting in my reps, getting in my practice. If you guys missed what happened on Sacred Icon, I had one death that sent me back almost 3 minutes. The checkpoint was so bad I lost 3 minutes. Just from one single death. The checkpoints on SI can be really weird. I basically went all the way back to the start of the level after I had already killed the Enforcer in the middle of the level. So I had to redo all the hallways, all of the nade jumps, all the tubes, and then kill the Enforcer, and then wait, and then kill the other Enforcer, and then I finally made it back.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Alright, let's get a good ending here. Probably didn't want to throw that grenade. That'd be fine. Oh, this is bad. That brute stayed alive. I'm probably not gonna get the cloning here. I might. The brute lived, which is not ideal. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna clone because the brute survived. That's pretty rare. I wonder if the elites kill him, will he clone? Okay, Tartarus just fell off the map. Did that brute ever die? No, he didn't die. Okay, now Johnson should clone, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna revert and do it again, because I want to do it the right way. I could have continued the fight, but I'd rather do it with the proper strats. Why are you not dying? Get in. I don't want to waste this grenade, but I guess I have to. I have one less grenade than I want, so I'm trying to save the grenade, but it's not working. Normally I have 3 grenades right here. Okay, well that was risky and dumb. First try, easy every time. Okay, that's gonna be it for my stream. At the end was kind of anticlimactic, but the start was great. I'm really happy with today's runs. Today was a great stream. Lots of support from you guys, lots of good runs. I will pause the subathon timer, and I will be back again tomorrow. I guess we can raid, defend. Is he actually doing a run? If he's on Cairo, I'm not raiding his ass. Okay, he's not on Cairo, he's on an actual run. I'll raid defend. Thanks again for watching, everybody. I'm out of here. Actually, ads just started playing. I should let the ads play out before I end stream, but whatever.
Was tut es?
Kommuniziert mit Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf einer Frequenz von...
Kommuniziert womit?
Den anderen Anlagen.
Zeigen Sie.
Sicherheitsprotokoll. Im Falle unerwarteter Abschaltung...